Allô, allô. Oui. Est-ce que vous m'entendez? Est-ce que vous entendez le son du jeu? Dites-moi oui, je vous en supplie. Est-ce que vous entendez Tout va bien là? Ah, fuck. Amen. Amen, amen, amen. Parfait. Parfait, parfait. Bon, écoutez, on va voir comme ça. Hein. On va voir si ça fonctionne. Mais ouais, putain, Windows de merde. Voilà. Excusez-moi. C'est pas de ma faute, je vous promets. Bon, voilà. Là, on va voir si.
Here's your hide, as requested.
I worried you might never return. Quickly, let me see it.
N'hésitez pas à me dire si vous voyez encore des trucs qui vont pas, mais normalement, là, c'est bon. Hein, on est
As
bon.
supple as a maiden's cheek, yet as adamant as her virtue. This is everything I had hoped for, and more. Clearly, my trust in you was not misplaced. You must be a hunter of considerable talent to have bested the beast with nary a scratch. Join me as my honored partner.
Mais j'aurais dû m'en douter vu que j'avais des mises à jour Windows, j'aurais dû checker avant.
I don't plan on making a habit of this. I'm busy enough as it is.
Very well. Though I believe fate had a hand in our meeting, it would be unbecoming of me to beg. Do not allow me to keep you from being about your business. Here, for the hide.
Il faut pas vendre la peau de Lévis avant de l'avoir tué, évidemment. Est-ce que nous avons d'autres quêtes j'ai même pas regardé sur la map. Normalement, non. On a juste la quête. Ouais, on a qu'une seule quête, guys. One quest, la quest de l'amour du délice long et la vieille. On va faire un petit fight, bien sûr, au passage, pour voir si tout va bien niveau son, etc. Ça a l'air d'être good, je l'espère. Si c'est pas good, je brûlerai une poupée vaudou à l'effigie de Windows, évidemment. Parce que merde. Allez, parti. Ok, donc là, allez. Le fight qui va décider si oui ou non il va y avoir des morts. Non, attends. Dites-moi qu'on était bon. Dites-moi, guys, qu'on était bon sur le fight. Je vous en supplie. Est-ce que niveau son, on est bon? Oh, le jeu tourne bien. Le son est bon. Amen. C'est bon. On a réparé le bug. On est bon alors. C'est bon. La session est sauve. C'est bien synchro là, bah nickel. Ouais, non, mais c'était Windows qui me fait bug. J'adore. Alors que tout est bien paramétré. On adore. Des palettes préenregistrées, ouais. Ah, ça peut être pas mal ça en effet, ouais, Abyss. En fait, ça peut être une good idée. Je pense, il y a moyen, suivant les retours, qu'ils implémentent ça. Hein. Ça, c'est vraiment pas une mauvaise idée. Ouais, suivant si tu veux te focus mono-cible ou multi-cible. Oh fuck. Oh merde. Oh non, on arrive trop tard. Oh non. Ouais, non mais c'est sûr, moi je te comprends. Oh non, Byron et tout, non, 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 non. Oh damn. Oh la vache.
The free men are still holding their own then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
Ah tiens, mais il y a une quête annexe. Moi je pense que c'est après. C'est qu'après. Marché, poker. Bon. Oh putain, il y en a plein. Bon, on les fera après, on les fera après. Ah, on est là, let's go. On les fera après. Moi je suis une rebelle. Oh fuck.
Sounds like thunder.
C'est l'amour pour toi.
You're late. We're starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come. Is that who I think it is? Yes.
C'est vrai que.
Allow me to introduce my
C'est
brother,
vrai que Byron l'a pas vu.
Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you, or even listening most of the time. Name's Midadol, but everyone calls me Mid.
My lady.
Hey?
Oh putain, elle est comme son père, hein, JPP. Byron. Byron. Oh là, ton nom, j'en suis. Oh là, ton nom.
My boy.
My boy.
Uncle Byron.
It's really you! I never thought I'd see the day.
So these Akashic are being controlled.
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in the city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
Dead, mostly.
Oh non.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the horde arrived. Some in the merchants' district to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into two parties. I will make for the merchants' district, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
Restez derrière.
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
Ah putain.
Shall we then?
And you keep Clive safe.
Be careful. Both of you.
You too.
Ça va être la merde. Un, deux. My boy. Ah,
All right, Torgal. Let's find those survivors.
c'est parti. La ville est belle, hein.
They don't stand a chance against those things.
Oh
Fuck.
oh merde.
They've been routed.
Merde. Merde, merde, merde.
They're wearing Waluta armor.
Oh, c'est une étoile, hein. Ah, bah, le ninja, là. Calme-toi. Non plus. C'est enfoiré. Allez. Excusez-moi. Alors, on va essayer un peu. Ok. Ça, c'est vraiment la merde. Ok, viendez. Viendez. Allez. Vous êtes tellement beau comme ça là. Allez, shot. Hop là. Voilà. Mais non. Vas-y, attendis. Voilà. Allez, un coup. Parfait. On va t'apprendre un beaucoup. Parfait. Avec il faut. Non, je vais pas faire ça, c'est pas grave.
What happened to the Royal Army?
Ouais.
There's nothing but monsters here.
Ça, les orques, ça c'est notre cher Barnabas. C'est un coup de Barnabas. On les a déjà eu, ben, tout simplement à Crodrac. Elle est partie. Damn. Ah, est-ce que c'est Enterprise? Je ne pense pas, mais peut-être. Ah, voilà, il y a un coffre. Là, il y a un coffre. Obligé. Oh putain, merde, il y avait une fille. Bon, non. Je croyais qu'on pouvait aller derrière. feu. Viens là, boss. Voilà. Ça te fera le... Voilà. Y'a rien. Quelque chose ici. Tous les habitants et tout. Est-ce qu'on pourrait avoir... Non, de toute façon il n'y aura pas de happy ending sur le jeu. C'est pas possible. Ok. Coco. Mais je vous attends. Alors. On a Coco qui est en gars, il a même pas besoin de moi. Attends, on va faire ça. Vas-y, viens tous paquer là. C'est déjà bon. Voilà, comme ça, c'est ça qu'on veut. Parfait, Toriel. J'ai cru voir un coffre, évidemment. 2000 boulas, c'est pas mal. Ah, mini-boss.
That sounded big. Joshua and Jill must be busy.
Ah non. Pas mal, hein. On va tout paquer. Ouais. Voilà. Voilà, j'allais dire. Mais pourquoi ça me recule ça, par contre, c'est de la merde. Attends.
Over here! Mohammed! Go!
Voilà.
This is the Agora, where the city's leaders gather. There may still be survivors inside.
Ok, on y va. Y a pas de coffre, y'a rien. Vous me plaquez ou pas? Pas l'air. C'était le chef. Je peux pas aller très très loin.
Where are they?
Ah,
These creatures. Does Ultima's reach extend this far? What the hell is going on here?
Get him! This one! Fire and flame! Kill!
Yo.
Over here! Where is your master? What does he want?
Ah ouais, qu'est-ce que vous voulez, putain?
Get him! Oh, you're finished. All yours, Torgal.
What? Non.
Over here.
You've caused quite the commotion. But then I would expect no less from you, Muthos.
Mais c'est la péripatéticienne.
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt, and now you're here, with an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled. I am Soutenir of House Harvard. And you will yield.
Mais c'est
Or not.
Oh my god!
As long as you don't hold back.
Mais en fait c'est... Oh mais c'est tellement intelligent. C'est tellement intelligent. Mais quoi?
Over here. All yours, Torgal.
Oh. C'est une marque, ça quoi? Ouais, c'est pas grave, je s'en fous.
Go, Torgal.
Ouais, c'est bon. Rognasse.
Too slow.
Oh sa merde. Ah, il fait mal.
trick.
Ah, mais c'est tellement intelligent. En fait, c'est lui qui le finit, hein, mais... Ah, bah ouais, non, mais c'est normal.
You will forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame?
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armory. Gungnir. Watch closely, Mythos. Yes! Yes!
Oh putain, oh putain le connard, ok. Ok. On va dragon. Hop. Non, vas-y, c'était obligé. Non. Oh, parfait. Oh, connard. Là, j'ai abusé. Non, vas-y. Non, putain, j'ai dodge. Vas-y. Il est où? Allez. On se régène en vie comme ça aussi. Pourquoi ça t'a pas fait? Oh my god.
One is seldom enough. Would you not agree?
Actually, I wouldn't.
J'ai peur. What? Mais saute, mais saute!
Good.
Mais putain! Ce jeu, je donne. Oh, je suis désolée. Pareil. Quoi? Rate, attends, quoi? Ah! Quoi? Mais d'où? Mais d'où?
This one. Over here.
Non. Mais d'où ta lame d'or? Wow.
This one.
Non. Non. Il m'allume. Oh putain, mais...
Thanks, boy. Over here.
Enjoying yourself?
Oula.
This one. Over here.
Voilà, pareil.
Nice
Non,
try.
bon, je suis allé pas en France, c'est quand même. Ah. Ouais. Non. Pareil. Ce double TP, c'est vraiment un connard. Oh, j'ai morflé ma race. On va prendre un set de défense. Oh, ça. Attends. C'est bon, non, pas encore.
Get him.
Putain, TP qui me casse les boulasses.
This one. Get him.
Merde, je veux pas faire ça. Je veux pas faire ça. Je suis pas. Putain, qu'est-ce qui était badass, mais il nous a mis cher, hein. Ouais, non, mais j'ai chié dans la gueule, hein, forcément, mais en vrai, il est ultra stylé, le fight. Il est ultra... Ah, le signe ensanglanté, ouais. Ah. Putain, donc c'était lui, c'est
vessel is strong.
Ah. Mais comment tu vas faire au dans ton pony?
My liege.
Clive!
You're all right.
As are you, I see.
We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
Oh, what the... Ça c'est Santetsuken, ça c'est Santetsuken.
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
T'as même pas en armure, même
It's
comme
the
ça, en mode
king.
casu, il est trop badass.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm, Warden of Ash and King of Walud.
Le roi s'en va, genre.
Get back.
T'as même pas jeté un œil à Sleipnir. Oh l'humiliation.
Wild and impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Oh là.
Stop calling me Mythos. But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing. No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
Oh non, oh non, oh oui, oh oui, je viens. Oh là là, oh oui. Vas-y, oh là là, ah oui.
Try it.
Non mais il y a un de ces trucs là, c'est...
Oi! This way! Hurry!
Oh, la glace, pas les steaks. Non mais même pas que son épée, il a juste mis un 10-10 par tas dans le plexus, c'est vous quoi.
Power beyond reckoning. And they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
Oh putain, j'ai des frissons. Ah ouais. Oh, l'Enterprise est magnifique. L'Enterprise est magnifique.
Will he be alright?
Merci.
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the
Oh, le
rest
petit
is
clin
up to
d'œil, ça fait
him.
plaisir.
This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we were up to, they'd all want a piece. All right?
And how is he? Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gil into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You lot mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake, my boy. Oh.
All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the royalists?
Allez, où tu?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. Behind here, I wouldn't sail without him.
Et Jill, elle est où?
Clive. Jill didn't come back.
Oh,
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
la vache, une
It's all right,
capture, je suis
mate.
désolée, mais... Incroyable.
Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But do you have an idea? Well,
Of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose he might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself.
Oh non, princesse Jill qui a été capturée. Sauvons la princesse Jill. Évidemment. Light of hope.
All right. Gav said that Otto might know something.
Ah, il y a des nouvelles choses. Il y a des nouvelles choses. Ouh là là, beaucoup de nouvelles choses. Alors, on va aller là. J'espère que nous allons avoir du courrier, parfait.
Which song should we listen to?
Attends, orchestrion. Ok. Installer forcément.
If it's knowledge you seek.
Est-ce que t'as des nouveaux trucs pour moi, Marie?
Let me tell you a story, Clive.
All right.
Them rumours Wetlegs were spreading. Might be they weren't just tales plucked out of thin air.
Oh.
You see, there were a time when I weren't too particular about who I sold steel to, so long as they paid me the right price. Some women lust after blood, others after flesh, but me, I were always one for gold. And to satisfy that lust, I sold to opposing armies, stabbed my every client in the back, made myself the most hated woman in the twins. But then one day I met a man who made me a different kind of offer. Said he'd give me access to a realm-wide community of like-minded individuals in constant need of steel and sundries. On the condition I sold to him and his alone.
Was that the first time you met Sid?
Aye. And I fell right into his damn trap. He was true to his word, so I ended up being true to mine. And I soon started making the best profits I've seen since taking up the trade. And all without aiding or abetting any outlaws. Except Sid himself, that is. Told me about his plan to topple the mother crystals, you know. Said that with them gone, the realm would want for all manner of things. An opportunity for the likes of me to mint gil. Why, I reckon an enterprising individual could find himself the richest dam in the twins. And that's when he had me. I emptied my stores that day and moved into the hideaway proper. And the rest, as they say, is ancient bloody history. A dozen years on, and I'm still not the richest dam. Not for lack of trying, mind. But I can say that I have never been happier. You've all shown me there are some things more precious than gil.
That there are.
So don't you go messing it all up, or you'll have me to answer to.
Business. Ah, j'aime bien justement
It's a dangerous world out there. Best stock up while you can.
C'est bien le fait que quand tu leur parles au final... Ouh, attends. Ouh, lame runique. Ouais. Alors ça, oui.
You'll not find a better price than
Attends, on va
that.
faire ça.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Vas-y. On va la prendre au cas où.
You'll not find a better price than that.
Ça, on s'en fout. C'était A. Ça, je l'ai déjà.
It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that.
Celle de défense.
It'd better all be here.
Méga élixir, on va peut-être attendre un petit peu. Hop.
Is that all?
On va aller voir Mystère.
What do you want?
Alors. Non mais je peux pas craft. Attends. Si.
No scratches, right?
Ok. Comme ça c'est mieux.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Oh,
No scratches, right?
On a bien fait de faire ça. Donc là, renforcer, on est sur de la armille.
Not my best work, but it'll do.
Non. Oula. Yuki, fais tout bouger la table à se gratter. Attendez, il y a un tremblement de terre chez moi. Yuki, arrête de te gratter. Arrête. En fait, il était collé. Il était collé il est collé pardon à ma
You can thank me later.
à ma table et en fait bah, il était en train de se gratter donc forcément.
Yeah, that should do you.
Voilà, on est bon. Hein. Ouais, j'avoue, elle est bon. Hein. Donc là, j'avais l'impression d'avoir un séisme de magnitude 9. Quoi, c'est... Qu'est-ce qu'on a eu comme... Qu'est-ce qu'on a eu comme lot? Ah, on s'en sort des continents extérieurs, tout à fait. Je me souvenais plus qu'on a eu ça. Ah, ce qui compte plus, il y a un cher là, je vous ai écrit au sujet de l'affaire qui nous a mené à Dalimilbin. Je sais que je suis sincèrement navrée que vous ayez été mêlé à cette histoire compliquée, ce pauvre Goethe qui se fait un sang d'encre aussi. Au moins, je n'aurai plus jamais à revenir sur ce sombre chapitre de ma vie passée. Pour finir sur une note plus enjouée, sachez que j'attends patiemment le jour où je verrai de mon œil unique cet avenir que vous essayez de créer. En attendant, comptez sur moi pour vous aider du mieux que je peux. Oh, mamie Caronne. Ah, Yoté. Sire Clive, je vous confie sans la tête, Joshua. Revenez saine et sauve, je vous en conjure. Ah, moi je pense que la petite Yoté, même en comptant son devoir, elle a bien sûr un petit fait pour notre cher Joshua, ce qui est compréhensible évidemment.
If it's knowledge you seek, we've tons of...
Cole said it was an army.
Ah, attends, est-ce que j'ai des récompenses? Non, j'ai des
How are we
récompenses.
supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling?
On va prendre tes quêtes annexes, mon cher Gauthier, ne t'en fais
Welcome to the
pas.
Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts.
Alors, partition, joute, ambre, parfait.
Here you are.
Parfait. Nickel, 1300 n'y est pas si loin que ça.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
On n'est pas si loin que ça. Pourquoi pas donc là on a bien sûr les deux rangs S de ces morts. Il faudrait que là on a un rang B assez facile. Un rang A, un rang C, bon là voilà. Oh, oh mon dieu. Oh mon dieu dans le trauma. Raid Chocobo no. Alors celui-là, rang A minimum. Oh putain. Bon, on ira bien sûr les faire après. Vu toute la tunasse et la répute que ça donne. Et je pense les XP aussi. Les XP doivent être très savoureux. On ira les faire, je pense, après.
Clive? But if you're here, where the hell is everyone else? Don't tell me.
They're all right, but it's a long story.
Il va falloir aller chercher la princesse Jill.
You lot don't do things by halves, do you? Well, at least everyone's still breathing. Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be...
Sitting under a pile of rubble, I know.
But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being
Et voilà,
used to build this
June, comment
place.
ça va, Ti? Comment ça va,
The
ta? Moi, ça va.
personal items would go
Continue
to the next of
l'aventure,
kin.
donc tout va bien.
In the case of Sid's things, that would have been mid.
Then I'll check the workshop.
Ah, tel père, telle fille. Évidemment, mid. Dans son atelier, of course. Ouais. C'était ouvert. Je me souviens pas que c'était.
It says here that once turned, an akashic is forever lost.
Attendez, je me souviens pas que ce soit. Ah, il revient. Ah oui, souvenez-vous de l'hymne qui était chanté au banquet à Fort Phoenix au tout début. Ah là 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 là.
You look just like a princess. And you look like the princess's sister.
Est-ce qu'on a d'autres bouquins?
Your brand. You're going to have
Non.
it removed then.
Est-ce qu'on peut aller en bas? Pas du tout. Merde. J'ai pas le souvenir que c'était ouvert. Ou alors j'avais pas les yeux en face des trous.
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone, do you think Mid's ship will ever sail?
Alors, dans ce Delbord qui lui sert d'atelier, est-ce qu'on a ce qu'il nous faut?
This looks like it's from Sid's old diary. But you'll already have read it. I'd better keep looking.
Hop.
What do we have here? Oh. Sid's pipes. Something tells me Mid won't be needing these.
We've had no word from Canva for days. Please tell me Mid is all right.
Yeah. Tout va bien, mamie. Il y a un truc que j'ai pas vu. Attendez, je suis aveugle ou... Putain, ouais, non, j'étais aveugle. Oh,
I remember seeing this doll in Sid's cellar. I wonder if it was Mid's. Huh. What's this tucked inside it?
Ah, papa était surpris en voyant ta première invention et elle restera son trésor. Il a mis un autre de ses précieux trésors dedans. Papa est certain que tu inventeras des merveilles qui réaliseront les rêves de tout le monde. Il croit en toi et sait que ses rêves seront aussi exaucés grâce à toi. Sid. Mamie chérie, mon le papa gâteau.
Sid's best invention. Huh. That sounds promising.
Il commence à l'intérieur.
So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. What would that be?
Ouais, c'est quoi?
Perhaps Otto might know.
Ça, j'avais pas fait gaffe, mais l'épée est chou. La garde est magnifique et le bout de l'épée est... Je m'attendais pas à ça. Il y a une petite pique quand tu... Une petite pique apéritif, tu vois. Là, c'est fait pour embrocher, c'est pas fait pour couper. Est-ce que je peux aller sur la map monde ou pas? Ah, je peux. Enfin, on ira après, de toute façon. Faire les quêtes annexes, évidemment. Et ouf de chasse.
Possibly. You wouldn't happen to know what Mid's first opus was?
En vrai, je pense qu'on pourrait essayer Atlas.
That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee.
39, il est
Unless you
45.
mean the orchestrion. She couldn't have been more than what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together. It surprised us all. Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was of the little scamp. What's that battered old box have to do with anything?
I think Sid may have hidden something inside it.
Wouldn't surprise me. Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway were hidden one time or another.
Ok.
Who's that? I didn't break it. Well, I didn't break it.
What didn't you
Oh,
break?
dis-moi que la voix de Sid va sortir, je
We
t'en
didn't break
supplie.
nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestrum.
What's wrong with it?
It's broken. Except when it isn't. See?
And you had nothing to do with this.
Nope, nothing. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once. So we pressed all the buttons.
Bah bravo.
Like this.
Oh putain, ça va exploser, barrez-vous. Mais ouais, on n'a rien touché, hein. C'est pas nous qui l'avons.
See?
All too well. All right, out of the way.
Ok. Je sais exactement ce qu'il a une mise à jour Windows.
Something caught on one of the gears.
Did you break it? Can you fix it?
No, I mean, yeah, yes.
Oh putain, Clave, MacGyver du dimanche.
How about now?
You fixed it! Sid fixed it! He more than fixed it! Yeah, new music!
Huh. Never heard this one before.
They started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is.
Well, don't look at me. I can tell you it's important, though. Sid showed it to me once and said as much. Said it was the stuff dreams were made of. Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well.
Indeed. Let's see if we can make some dreams come true.
Comme par hasard. Oh putain, généreux la quête. 500 points de compétences, 45 de répute, 1000 boulasses, 700 XP pas. Ouah, généreux. Putain, j'ai pas gagné mes points de compétences. La boulette, je crois que je dois en avoir plein.
Just the two I was looking for.
Aye. Lose a patient?
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
Dion left?
Quoi?
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off. Yes, left. He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies. Should we go after him?
Oui.
No.
No, go.
We're not the prince's keepers. He's free to do as he sees fit.
I'd rather he did so in bed. His wounds are nowhere near healed. Much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
Ask me when I get back. Though I may be sometime.
Then at least try to stay safe.
There goes, Sky.
And if that fails, try to stay alive, eh?
Every moment I waste here, the further the flagship sails. I have to get back.
Putain, attends, Oh, encore des upgrades, encore des nouveaux. Ah, vas-y, let's go. Oula. Oulala. Oh putain, attends un peu, hein. Enfin, ça va attendre, Là, on a 2 quêtes qui vont nous débloquer des choses. Plus là, ouais, on va faire ça. C'est la suite des quêtes des pommes de notre chère Marielle. Ou non? Pas du tout.
Sid, do you recall the flowers I had you bring back to the yard?
Oui, ça j'en ai
Vaguely.
souvenir, ouais.
Is something wrong?
I'm afraid so. I was able to get most of the Morganbeards to take root, but they rarely flower. I fear the soil here does not agree with them. However, I believe I have a solution.
I can't wait to hear it.
I'm going to marry the Morganbeards with Morbles. I know, but hear me out. Morbles are possessed of a highly choleric temperament. The fire which drives them appears to be maintained by an abundance of nutrient-rich ether drawn from their environs. I believe that by grafting a Morble vine to a Morganbeard, the appendage's wealth of vigor-inducing nutrients might well stimulate the flower to bloom. The endeavor, I assure you, is scientifically sound. I simply need a vine to prove the theory.
Ok, bon, on va aller à Rosalia, dans le marais, je suppose.
And all you need is a single vine from an ordinary Morble.
Ah ouais, non,
That is
non
correct.
Morble.
A
Est-ce que
single
t'es un
vine.
Morble ou pas?
As for
Non,
the
ça va.
Morble, I fear ordinary may not suffice. But, as luck would have it, a most extraordinary specimen is rumored to haunt the swamps of Rosaria. Why, a notice concerning this very creature was only recently posted on the hunt board.
Oh bah tiens.
How timely.
Ah donc.
Well, I shan't keep you any longer. I know you have much to do, as do I. Now, where did I put my watering can?
Bah alors j'en sais rien, mon gars. Ah là là, Morble bien fat, bien épais, bien dégueulasse. C'est ça qu'on aime. On a pas mal de contrats. En vrai, on pourrait se le tenter l'Atlas level 45. Donc là, on est level... Non, c'est pas ça que je veux faire. On est level combien? On est level 39. En vrai, ça se fait, je pense. Ah, il y a moyen, ça serait peut-être long, mais... Il y a moyen. Puis après, c'est vrai qu'on a du rang C, du rang B, du rang 1 en mob. Il y a moyen de faire, des choses.
If it's knowledge you seek.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi.
Ah, notre cher Auguste.
All right, Clive. Blackthorn told me you helped him out again. It's half of that. Speaking of which, I'm actually a bit,
Worried about him. And you want my advice?
afraid so. It's a bit of a funny one, this, but I saved this posh knob while I was out on a mission, and he gave me this flashy ring to say thank you. So, obviously, I show it to Blackthorn, thinking he'll be impressed, only for him to go white as a sheet and quiet as a curl instead. Try as I might, I can't for the life of me work out what could have got him upset like that. And seeing as how Blackthorn opens up when you're around, I thought maybe...
I'd speak to him again. Well, I suppose there's no point leaving him to stew.
Cheers, Clive.
Tiens ce stuff là.
I'll be sure to pay him a visit as
c'est
soon
pas
as I
mal.
have a moment.
All right, I'll meet you by the forge then. You come along when you're ready.
Il y a moyen que les compos qu'on need soit sur les mobs de chasse, hein. Évidemment. Pas grave. Et là on avait une autre dans la salle de repos. J'arrive mon cher coco. Oh non, c'est dans l'infirmerie. Autant pour moi. Ah, est-ce que tu t'es fait enlever ton tatouage?
Can't keep this up much longer.
Pas du tout.
Glory to Griga. There you are. And not a moment too soon.
What's happened?
Taya's busy working herself into an early grave. Since the arrival of her latest patient, she's refused to stop, even for a moment. I've tried offering to see to him in her stead, but she won't hear of it. Clive, she hasn't left the infirmary in days. She's pushing herself too hard. And if she doesn't rest soon, will you talk to her? order her to her chambers if that's what it takes. Because if she keeps this up, I fear the hideaway will be without its best physica before too long.
I know better than to order Taya to do anything, but I'll speak to her.
Thank you. I pray you have better luck than I did.
Bon, c'est une connaissance. Pour ça. Parce que là, ça a l'air d'être donc un pourvoyeur, mais là, il est au bout de sa vie, là. Putain, il a plus... Oh, on dirait qu'il y a juste la tête qui est un peu épargnée. Peut-être son père, ou... je sais pas.
Well, Taya, Rodriguez worried about you. And if what he says is true, then so am I. We all admire your dedication, but you do need to rest.
I will, when it's time. Until then, I'm staying put. We owe him that much.
Who is he?
Someone from my past. Someone who doesn't deserve to die alone. It won't be much longer. The crystal's curse has almost finished its work. If I had the tears, I could ease his passing. But without them, we've nothing that will touch the agony of those last few hours.
How would tears help this man?
Not my tears. Tears of mercy. Alicia, it's the only thing strong enough.
You wouldn't, Taya. Surely. There must be something we can do for him.
Sometimes an easy death is the greatest kindness we can offer. You do well to remember that, Rodriguez.
I will. We have all the ingredients we need for Alicia Balwam. It needs to be fresh, though, so we rarely have much to hand. I can make the draft if you can bring me what we're missing.
Just tell me what you need.
There is a species of venom-weeping spider that lives in the forests of Northern, near Robert's Pass. Bring me one of their eyes. Preserve it as best you can, but avoid contact with the tears. I'll make sure the other ingredients are ready before you return.
Thank you, Clive. I won't forget this.
Eh bien, est-ce que... Et quand on doit parler à Black, on va juste voir où est le morbol de ses morts. Donc on sait qu'il est à Rosalia. Moi je voterai vers le marais. Évidemment. Le ponant Crespoir. Oh putain, le morbol rambé. Ah, ça va. Fan des murmures. Ouais, fan des murmures. Attends, c'est plus. Plus. Ça va voir. Fan des murmures. Voilà. Murmure, non. Ouais. Ouais, fan des murmures. Ah bah tiens, c'est là où je vous avais dit en début de jeu, mais là, va y avoir un bot, va y avoir un truc, c'est obligé. C'est pas normal qu'il y ait rien. Ok. On va parler à Black Star. Et bah voilà, il est là. En plus, c'est un morbol vert. Bon, lui, il va encore enchaîner en mode gna, j'ai jamais vu un anneau aussi beau, je peux pas reproduire. Enfin.
Bloody hell, Clive. Not this again. Ain't you got better things to do with your time?
That remains to be seen. August tells me he showed you a ring, and that the sight of it clearly upset you. Would you mind telling us why?
Come on, mate. Bottling it up ain't gonna help no one. If it weren't the ring, and it was something I said, then I'm sorry.
It was the ring, right? It brought back some unhappy memories, that's all. Memories better left forgotten.
Oh.
Memories of what?
There are things we'd all rather leave behind, Blackthorn. But sometimes it helps to talk about them.
And sometimes it doesn't. Is that so hard to understand?
Don't be like that.
Fine. If it'll get you off my back. That ring you flashed was the work of Zoltan. We apprenticed together back in the day.
You've never mentioned him before.
Why would I? Ain't seen him in decades, and the last time I did, we almost came to blows. The ring brought it all back. I could tell it was one of his the moment I saw it. Bastard's improved, though. More than I thought possible. That thing's a work of art.
So it was a nice ring. Worth a few gil, maybe. What's it matter to you?
It matters because engraving metal's a nightmare, and I've got no bloody idea how he managed it. The fact is, I couldn't make anything even half that detailed.
So what? You're an armorer, not a jeweler.
I'm the Hideaway's master craftsman. I'm not stealing a living at some backwater village forge. My armor keeps you lot safe, and my swords keep you dangerous. As far as I'm concerned, every swing of my hammer's another blow struck in the name of our cause. So I put my heart and soul into my work. Because the curse breakers deserve better than second best. And I refuse to be shown up by the likes of Zoltan.
Very well. Why don't we go and pay him a visit? Learn his secret.
I doubt he'd be too happy to see me.
Then just this once. Make peace with being second best. Swallow your pride and focus all your energies on the task at hand. Keeping the curse breakers armed and armored. Provided you can do that, you'll hear no complaints from me. But if you can't, and it's going to distract you, we need to do something about it.
What'd you say, Blackthorn? You know he's right. And it's not like you'll be going alone.
All right.
Magic. So, where do you reckon old what's-his-name is then? Zoltan, was it?
In Dravozd, my old village.
Ah bah tiens,
Left.
on est passé devant tout à l'heure.
Chief.
Dravozd, eh? That rings a bell. Not far
On
from
a
Tabor,
débloqué le
right?
TP, c'est
Just north of
parfait.
the fields of Karama.
Les Gucci.
Got that, Clive? Meet us at Dravozd as soon as you can, yeah? And I'll make sure Blackthorn don't get cold feet.
Good luck with that. I'll see you there.
Impeccable. Bon, avant, on va faire Mister... Non, pas ça que je vais faire. On va faire Mister... Mister Marbles. Avant. Oh, putain, en plus, on est tout seul pour le faire, évidemment. Il n'y a ni Joshua, pas Jill, pas personne. Ok, c'est parti. Vas-y. Et pourquoi ils sont à ce niveau là? What? Pourquoi ils sont aussi haut niveau? Genre les mobs. Non, les mobs ils scale avec moi? Ça veut dire? Vas-y, on se met bien.
Straight home now.
Allez, vas-y, spawn, my boy. Spawn dégueulasse, Marble. Oh mon dieu. Charlotte! La fameuse Charlotte. Merci, merci de tes paroles. Oh, ça va level 35.
The bit just anymore, could it? Right then.
Oh putain, elle a bloqué. Oh la garce. Ah, elle va. Hop. Charlotte the time.
Over here. Get him.
peu mal qualité. Vas-y, elle est où là? Salope! Oh mais quoi? Elle va... Voilà. Coucou, c'est quoi, ça va? Ah ouais, ça... Allez, t'es où, Charlotte?
This one. This one. Attack. Get him. This
On a
one.
miné le terrain.
Get him.
Allez, allez.
Over here.
Allez, encore un coup. Allez, encore un coup.
This one.
Ah putain, j'en ai 200 points, hein. Non! Non! Salope! Non! Putain, je me suis fait tomber! T'as encore? Comment? Mais quoi? Oh, je vois la LV3 dans le vent. On adore, évidemment. Non! Non, non, annule, annule, annule. Je vais me faire... Oh, c'est vraiment une carte. Voilà. Voilà. Oh là là, oh, il m'a complètement bait. Charlotte de ses mains. Oh, 2003 d'XP quand même. 10 000 boules. Ok, 120 de répute.
That was definitely anything but ordinary.
Damn.
Let's get this vine back to the yard.
Ok. Alors attendez, attendez. Je me rends compte que ça fait un moment qu'on n'a pas touché au point de compétence. Est-ce que j'ai assez? Putain, j'ai pas encore assez pour l'ult. J'ai pas encore assez pour l'ult, pas beaucoup. Une fois qu'on aura ça, forcément bah, on l'utilise et après on augmentera la transcendance, clairement. Clairement. Ou alors on fait transcendance, mais non, parce qu'en fait j'en ai besoin pour enlever mute et mettre je sais pas qui à la place, mais on verra, mais peut-être on verra. Parce que là, attendez, c'est quoi mes compétences? Parce qu'en vrai, le but, je pense, ça va être de mettre ici Garuda pour qu'on puisse avoir le crochet. On mettra les 2 compétences de Titan et là, on mettra l'ult de Bamut. Parce qu'en vrai, la capacité de base de Garuda est trop forte. Je pense qu'on va faire ça. Je pense que c'est un bon plan. FF15, on peut buter Ardyn car j'en peux plus de lui. Bah, je peux rien te dire, ma chère Twix. Sinon, ce serait du spoil si je te dis oui ou non. Mais non, je vais rien dire parce que sinon ça va être du spoil. Je vais rien dire. Je vais rien dire. Je vais rien dire. Voilà. Moi, je dis juste profite, voilà. Profite, profite. Alors, qu'est-ce que tu me vends, toi? Tu vas encore me vendre des trucs lunaires, là? Organique, ouais, non. Oh, satellite, poignée de défense, ouais, non. Ouais, non, 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 on n'a rien. Oh!
Take care out there, eh?
Mais en vrai, moi j'ai bien aimé FF15. C'est juste tellement dommage qu'il soit pas fini. Ça aurait pu être vraiment un excellent jeu s'il avait été fini. Mais bon, c'est la vie de. C'est la vie du jeu, les péripéties et tout ça, dans son développement et tout. Malheureusement, on a ça, donc on s'en contente, mais il y a quand même des bonnes choses, faut pas non plus...
Why is that?
Remember how some of Sir Wade's guardians took up residence here after the Akashic
Par exemple, je trouve
attack?
que c'est un des meilleurs antagonistes.
Well, now the rest have come to join him. Seems our barracks in the Lazarus have been lost
La
to an
fin,
ether
moi,
flood. Now, I don't mind having a few more brave boys around to keep them animals at bay. We ain't daft after all. But we ain't got nowhere for 'em to bed down. Poor buggers are having to make do with haylofts and chocobo pens. I'd build 'em a new barracks here if I could. But where would I put 'em? There just ain't enough room up here on the rock. Which leaves us in a bit of a pickle. The people we're counting on to keep us safe are living like beggars.
I see.
And it isn't just that lot. There's bears to think about too. There's been more and more of them turning up lately, coming from all over looking for safe haven. But there's only so many we can shelter with the room we've got. We can't keep cramming more and more people into less and less space. What we need is a new home for our new arrivals. And that's what I was hoping you might help me with. If it ain't too much of a burden, of course.
On va t'aider, Martha, évidemment. Marque et étincelle. Oui.
It's no burden.
Thank you, Clive.
So, where were you thinking of making this new home?
Well, I reckon we could do a lot worse than Eastpool.
Eastpool. It's been a long time since I thought about that place.
It was a tragedy, what happened. And if any of us could have done anything to stop it, we would have. But what's done is done. And those who lived there wouldn't have wanted the village they loved to be left in ruins.
C'est parfait, Atlas est sur le chemin. Nickel.
The blight might be pressing in, but I reckon it's got a good few years left in it yet. There's just one problem. A band of cutthroats have made it their den, and they don't seem like they'll be moving on in a hurry. Nasty bastards they are too. I've lost some good men to their raids. Would have sent someone to clear them out sooner if my boys didn't already have their hands full fending off the Akashic. But now we've got a few more guardians of the flame to call on. I reckon it's time we made our move. What do you say? Fancy leading a raiding party?
I do. Eastpool was once home to people I loved. I won't have bandits sully those memories. I'll gladly drive them out of there.
And I know the men will gladly follow you. I've already shared a few thoughts with Sir Wade about how we might be able to win the place back. And I dare say he's got some ideas of his own too. Why don't you go and talk to him?
Of course.
Mon cher Wade. Où es-tu? Ah, il est à l'extérieur.
All right, Sir Wade. Let's hear your plan.
Mais attends, c'est pas Théodore demain? Ah non, j'ai cru demain que c'était Théodore, mais pas du tout.
So Wade, it's good to see you well.
And you, Lord Rossfield. And you.
I spoke with Martha. She tells me you have plans to free Eastpool and make it your own.
That's right.
though it was mostly her idea. I rather fear my men have been treading on her toes somewhat since joining us, not to mention each other's. And then there are the bearers, men and women who found the courage to flee their masters and sought refuge here. We need somewhere to settle them, and I can think of worse places than Eastpool.
As can I. Which is why I agreed to help you win it back.
That's very kind of you. I'd be most grateful if you would. With you beside us, we shall soon send that rabble of rogues running for the hills.
So, what can you tell me?
That thankfully there aren't too many of them. Fewer than a dozen at our last count. And rather less, thankfully, the road that leads there will more than likely still be crawling with Akashic. A small force would suffice to clear the village, but if the Akashic were to follow them in, that force could end up trapped between a rock and a very hard place indeed.
I'll head into Eastpool and deal with the bandits. You and the Guardians can stay outside the village and fend off any Akashic who come too close. Make sure I'm not taken unawares.
I can't ask you to bear all that risk yourself, my lord.
The Akashic are the bigger risk. I can handle a few bandits.
Well, if you're sure, I shall summon my men at once.
Shall I wait for you here?
No need, my lord. You go on ahead. We'll be with you before long.
All right. I'll meet you at Eastpool then.
We shall see you there. And may victory await our coming.
Parti un kiki. Ok, bah vas-y, on va tenter à Atlas, hein. En vrai, c'est peut-être mieux qu'on se TP là et qu'on aille voir Atlas après. Je pense que ça peut être pas mal. On va gagner du temps comme ça. Ils sont où ces connards? Tiens donc. Bonjour monsieur.
You can just walk in here, kill him.
Allez.
You will leave Eastpool now.
Hop
Face the consequences.
Putain, il est trop puissant.
This one.
Désolé, mais c'est trop puissant.
Go to him.
Deuxième bague. Non, c'est pas drôle.
That's the end of that then. Or maybe not.
Oh, le flambi!
What's that thing doing here? Doesn't matter. It goes to.
Non, on se souvient du flambi.
This one.
Oh là là! Je crois que je l'ai...
All yours, Torgal.
Non, c'est vrai qu'il y a la main.
Nice try.
Wow.
Get him. Go, Torgal.
Merde, ouais. Allez, ciao. Allez, on approche doucement mais sûrement des 6000 points
Any
de
more surprises?
compétences.
I'll take that as a no.
Bravo. A magnificent display, my lord.
You were watching. I thought you were keeping an eye out for Akashic.
We were. Put down more than a few on the road, then arrived just in time to see you slay that... whatever it was.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind. Though I expect you and the Guardians will be up to the challenge should another appear.
I would hope so, my lord.
Your men will be bringing the bearers who'll be living here, I assume. It might be best to send word for them to come right away, before any other unsavory characters move in.
Of course. I'll send orders for them to depart immediately. Leave it with me, my lord.
without masters.
No. We're the masters now. Our lives are our own at last.
That's all of them, and not a single Akashic in sight. Now to begin the important work of rebuilding the place. It won't be easy, especially not after 5 years of beasts and blackguards having their wicked way with the place. The masonry might still be sturdy enough, but half the beams are rotted. Those that weren't lost in the fire or burned by the bandits, that is. It'll take a bit of elbow grease, but we'll see Eastpool rise again. Just you wait.
So wait. Lady Hannah is buried here. If you don't mind, I'd like Oscar to join the rebuilding efforts.
Ah oui.
He should be a part of this.
Of course. I couldn't agree more.
I'll let Martha know that everyone arrived safely. If you need anything more, you have only to send a Stolas.
And we will, my lord. Safe travels.
Eastpool is in safe hands. Time to go and tell Martha the good news.
Ouais, on va aller voir la place. On va aller vaincre Atlas. Je pense qu'on va être pas mal, on va être pas mal.
Ready, girl?
My
Fly,
girl!
Ambrosia.
C'est parti. Ouais, en fait, les mobs ils scale sur mon level, d'accord. C'est pas plus mal, ça permet vraiment d'avoir de l'XP, tout ça. Ah oh, tiens, des bonbons, ça par contre ça y était pas ça. Oh d'accord, t'as vraiment des salles d'activité. Attends. Oh putain, ils sont en mode tous éthériques et tout. Oh là là. Oh la chienlit.
Back to the stables, girl.
Il est là. Pourquoi j'ai pas le droit là? Non mais en vrai, je m'en fous de vous. Les gars, on skip tout. Là, je suis pas full live. Nous, on va Atlas. On veut juste Atlas. Putain, c'est plus des créatures éthériques. Vraiment, c'est sûr, c'est incroyable. Ça, par contre, ça, c'est vraiment super. Le fait que quand même la map change suivant ce que t'en es dans le lore et tout. Ça, c'est quand même pas possible. Oh damn, my boy! Coucou! Moi, c'est quand tu veux. Voilà. Attends. Ok, ça va. Oh, wow! Ok.
Get him. Get him. Go to him. This one. Go to him. Over here. This one. Sick him.
Oh, mais en fait, ça va.
This one. Get him. Go to him.
Wow. Oh, putain de merde.
Sick him.
This one. Let's try. Get him.
Oh my.
This one.
Ouais.
Get him.
Bon, bien.
Over here. Kill.
Il m'a séché.
Stick him. Go to him. Attack. This one.
Non, ah non! Ok, non, c'est
Over here. Too slow. Attack. Go to him.
Wow, mais non!
Over here. Now go. This one. Go to him.
Non, 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 non! Putain, mais...
Get him.
Ah, je peux pas!
Let's try. Come on.
Tant pis, je mourir. Là, c'était lui ou moi sur la fin. Oh my gosh! 17 000 XP, 20 000 boules et tout, level 40. Ah, Auricalque.
Back to sleep with you.
Yes, Auricalque. Est-ce que t'as pas un petit coffre en plus là? Non. Dang. Bon, à la fin, on a vraiment fait de la merde. Hein. Je suis vraiment y allé en mode bourrin, mais j'aurais pas dû, hein, clairement. J'aurais pas dû. On est à 10 levels du level max en... sur la première run. C'est plutôt pas mal. Ah, je sens que notre cher Blackthorn va nous faire des petites armes au poil.
Ah, there you are. All went well then. Sir Wade told me you got rid of the bandits while his lot kept an eye out. Nicely done. And what's all this about some shape-shifting nightmare showing up? On second thoughts, don't tell me. It'll only give me nightmares of my own. What matters is you did it, and now we can build our new village.
I suppose it will be. What will you call it?
What else? Eastpool. Sir Wade said it best. There's plenty bad happened to that place, but that don't undo the good that happened there. No need to throw the baby out with the bathwater.
Did Wade say that?
Well, something along those lines. Anyway, the poor souls might have made it to Eastpool, but their work ain't done yet. So the way I see it, neither is mine. If it's food or lumber or strong backs they need, the rest is ready to provide it.
Thank you, Martha.
No, thank you. You didn't have to help us.
I wanted to.
Let's go! On a dépassé les 1300 de répute. Incroyable. Ok. Ok, boy. Réfléchis, Bibi. Réfléchis. Dravost. Il faut absolument qu'on aille à Dravost. On va déjà faire les quêtes du repère. Donc là, j'espère que nous allons avoir bien sûr un accueil chaleureux et mémorable.
Kicked down already?
No. This charmer ain't letting anyone through.
Why are the gates closed?
Chief's orders. No one's allowed in without his say-so. Not that I'd have let you in anyway. You look like trouble. I suggest you go home.
That's what I'm trying to do, you little prick. Ain't changed a bit, have you, Snotty?
No. It isn't. Blackthorn.
Long time no see, eh?
What the hell are you doing here?
Well, it was meant to be a surprise, but since you are so nicely, I'm here to see Zoltan, you fucking numbskull. Now let us through.
All right. Just don't go starting anything with the chief.
Yeah, I promise I won't throw the first punch. That good enough for you?
Go on then.
Much obliged.
So this is Dravost. Not much going on, is there?
It's a smithing town. When I was a lad, you'd have to shout to be heard over the sound of hammer on anvil. Clive, you're good with people. You speak to Zoltan.
Hey, you ain't backing out now, are you?
There's a river of bad blood between me and the chief. But if someone can build me a bridge, then I'll cross it.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
I appreciate it. It'll be near the forge on the hill. It was our master's. He'd have inherited it when I left.
Non, on va faire un
Forge
peu
on the hill.
trop pire quand même, s'il n'y a pas quelques
Good luck.
petits coffres et tout ça, quoi. Hein? C'est tout petit, mais c'est mimi.
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Shut your hole. The chief will think of something.
Oh.
Mama, why hasn't Papa come back yet?
He's helping the chief with something very important.
Non. Ah, je sais pas, je saurais pas te dire ça dans The Witcher, enfin. J'ai pas la rêve.
Hotter! Hotter, damn it! Those miserable flames wouldn't melt butter, let alone iron.
Oh,
Pardon the intrusion. I'm looking for the chief.
That'd be me.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I'll bet it is. Keep the gates closed, I tell him. Well done, Snotty. You're not welcome here. Get out before things turn nasty.
Blackthorn's here.
What did you say?
He's traveled a long way to see you.
Yes, has he?
He's waiting. Down by the gates.
Then I suggest you take him with you
when you leave.
Didn't you apprentice together?
So what if we did? Fuck! We're getting nowhere! These bearers' flames are next to bloody useless!
We're never going to be able to fire up the forges unless we can find some new crystals.
I'm a busy man, as you can see, so do me a favor and piss off. Oh, and if you're struggling to find your way out, ask Blackthorn. That prick knows exactly where the exit is. He's not wanted here, and neither are you.
All right. I'm going.
Sinon, il y a un truc, les gars, ça s'appelle l'huile de coude. Hein. Faites un bon feu, soufflez dessus, et puis voilà.
If this keeps up, we'll be ruined.
Bon, on va à l'entrée. Hein. Il y a un magnifique comité d'accueil.
Mama, why hasn't Papa come back?
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Bien sûr, voilà, il est chaud forcément, vu qu'il y a plus de modèle que ça.
As a personal favor to him, yes.
Forcément.
Well, at least he didn't beat about the bush.
There'll be no talking him round. Not after what I did.
Which is what exactly? If we're to help, we need to know. What turned the village against you?
I left. Dravozd. Zoltan. The burden of leadership our dying master dropped in our laps. All of it. There are two kinds of smiths in this world, you see. My kind, who are in it for the love of the craft, who labour on a single piece from dawn to dusk to get it just right. And the other kind, who are in it for different reasons. People like Zoltan, whose work is quick and cheap. The kind of smiths who shit out a few hundred blades, reap the profit, and divvy it out among themselves. There wasn't a single day we weren't at each other's throats. And bit by bit, people started taking sides. You would have torn Dravozd in half had it gone on. So, I left.
You didn't have to do that.
Zoltan's a better chief than I would have been. His way of doing things kept food on people's tables. Dravozd prospered without me and my lofty ideals getting in the road. Until the crystals run out at any rate. Without magic to fire the furnaces, this place is as good as dead.
It depends on how you look at it, though. There's got to be other ways of making fire. We manage it in the Deadlands.
Thanks to Sid's ingenuity, yeah. He saw all of this coming. Knew crystals were the problem, not the solution. And spent years coming up with ways of doing without.
You know what I mean, though, right? Where there's a will, there's a way. What I'm trying to say is that it's not your fault. You couldn't have predicted this.
It doesn't matter whose fault it is. I don't want to be the greatest smith alive just because I happen to be the last. Clive. Dravozd won't last long without its furnaces. So, do you think it's time we shared Sid's bellows with the world?
Ah, mais c'est parce que d'accord, ils n'ont pas les équipements pour faire, on va dire, le feu ordinaire.
Sid made those things for us. They'd give us an edge over the rest. And you'd be throwing it away.
All right. Do it. This place was your home. I won't abandon it to its fate. Sid's creations were never meant to be hoarded. It was only ever a matter of time before we shared them. Let this be another step on the road to freeing Valisthea from the prison of the Crystal's blessing. Dravozd will show the world that it's possible. Wouldn't you agree, August?
When you put it that way, of course. It's like hearing Sid speak from beyond the grave.
Thank you, Clive.
Shall I go and fetch the plans, then?
I know I'm off by heart. I'll be needing some help, though. Building a furnace isn't exactly a one-man job. Do us a favour and round up anyone strong enough to lug a brick or two, would you, August?
All right, then.
And I've got a job for you too, Clive. Finding me some salamander skin. I need leather for the bellows and nothing else will withstand the heat. Luckily for us, Salamanders feed out in the fields of Carava.
Time for a spot of hunting, man.
Je crois qu'il y en a juste à la sortie en plus. Alors, pas trop, mais ok.
But if we can't find the forges, how are we gonna earn out?
Je suppose que t'as de l'orchestrion.
I have some things for sale.
40 000 boules. Bien sûr qu'on achète à 40 000 boules.
Certainly.
Évidemment.
Here you are. Thank you.
Ah, j'ai plus de thunes. Merci.
Go safely
Bon,
now.
de toute façon, c'est ça le truc que je pourrais reprocher au jeu, c'est l'utilisation des jeans. Tu utilises vraiment que pour les orchestrions après. Et je suppose mes galériciens, mais c'est tout.
Ready, girl?
Et encore. Bah, je suppose droite. Je crois voir des salamandres. Ah.
Let's make this quick, shall we? Thanks, gal. Voilà. Ça c'est fait. Allez, il nous manque plus que 430 I dare say that
points
will be enough for a decent set of ballot.
de compétences. Et on pourra swap les... On pourra les swap.
What's this all about then?
Don't know. Any trouble finding the skin?
Nothing I couldn't handle.
This should be plenty. Right then, time to put these louds to work. If everyone pulls their weight, we'll be finished in no time.
Well, I'll be damned. I honestly didn't think it'd work. But it's hot enough, all right. And without a single crystal in sight.
You know what this means, don't you?
I do, yeah. Dravost is saved.
Sorry about earlier.
I take back everything I said.
Non, sans blague.
That thing you built us is an honest to God's marvel. You've saved our village.
It's Blackthorn you should be thanking. He oversaw the construction.
Give this to him, would you?
What is it?
Pet coal cinders.
After he left, I spent years trying to eke the most out of our forges. That there was my answer. Chuck it in the fire, and your forge will burn hotter for longer, which will do wonders for your steel. Our secret for yours. Only fair. I've always envied Blackthorn. Since the day I became chief, I spent every spare moment trying to match up to the bastard. No amount of sleepless nights at the Anvil will ever bridge that gap, though. He's a genius. Plain and simple. The man Dravosht needed. But he took all his talent and left. Gifted and free. Is it any wonder I hate his guts?
The cinders would mean more coming from you.
I need to forgive him first. And that's not gonna happen.
Ah, ces deux têtes de linotte, là.
Well, you know what they say. Oriflamme weren't built in a day and all that. These things take time. Especially when they involve two geezers who hold grudges tighter than their hammers. But what matters is, Blackthorn's got that twinkle back in his eye. And I'd call that a job well done.
Yeah.
So would I.
I reckon he's going to be at it a while yet, though, so why don't you head off without us? I'll see that the old git gets home safe and sound.
See that you both do. I'll save the cinders till then.
All right. It'll be a nice little surprise for him.
Il me semble que nous avons une quête dans la zone... Ah oui, oui, au marché, tout à fait, tout à fait. Nous allons... On va faire cette petite quête, hein, bien sûr, d'aller au repère. Qui nous donne cette petite quête Héloïse Ah, Théodore et Héloïse.
If we're going to do this, we'll need help.
Then we'll have to find it, and fast. We cannot let this chance pass us by. Clive, your timing is impeccable. It just so happens that right at this very moment, we're in need of someone with your talents.
And what talents would those be?
Why, your fearlessness, and your skill with a blade.
I'm listening.
Well, as I'm sure you're aware, when these dark skies swept over the Republic, so too did a wave of chaos and confusion. Randalar has been particularly badly affected. Many of the capital's bearers have lost their masters, or taken the opportunity to flee them. None remain free for long, of course. Most find themselves under the protection of the Fist before they get far. But the army too is in disarray, and finds itself unable to provide for its new charges. Which means it has been looking to sell.
And you've been looking to buy, to make sure these masterless bearers remain that way.
Precisely. It's the perfect opportunity to free dozens more, and for an attractive price, no less.
So where does my skill with a blade come in?
Though we may have the funds to buy these bearers, we have nowhere to house them. So we've been searching for a place where they can be resettled. Somewhere far from the prying eyes of those who would see them enslaved once more. And we believe we have found one. Cashlock. A small hamlet hidden in a canyon. The place was abandoned a long time ago, but when the men moved out, the beasts moved in.
And so we seek the aid of a fearless swordsman to encourage them to look elsewhere. You'll help, won't you?
Évidemment. Évidemment.
How could I refuse?
50 de réponse.
Excellent.
Bien.
Theo, if you wouldn't mind making arrangements for the transportation of our guests, as we discussed.
Of course. Leave everything with me.
Sounds like you'll have your work cut out for you.
I will. We have an entire village to stock and furnish. Residents and all. Even if I begin right now, I'll be working day and night. So I'd better get started. Try to clear the place out before the wagons roll in, won't you?
I'll do my best.
You will find a village in Chaidra's Thread, past Leitney's Cleft. My man there will open the gate for you.
All right. Wish me luck.
I'm sure you won't need it.
Les sacrifices nécessaires. Attends, je suis obligée de passer par où là? Non mais ah, est-ce que je peux passer par là? Oui, il y a moyen. Est-ce qu'en passant par la première à droite, je peux y aller? Ah, bon, vas-y!
Fly, Ambrosia.
Mais trop chouti. Ah, oui, c'est ouvert. La dernière fois, c'était pas du tout ouvert. Parfait. Là, techniquement... Ouais, nickel, nickel. On peut y aller. Parfait. Ouais, c'est bon. Hein. C'est là qu'il faut. Et il faut aller en bas. Ok. On va faire le tour, on va faire le tour. Ok, on va hop, descendre de là.
This must have been a nice place once, and it will be again. Over here.
Allez, c'est cadeau. Voilà. Oh, allez, Voilà. Oh, oh, oh. Bientôt, bientôt, bientôt.
That's all of them. Come on, Toggle.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. On y va, on y va, on y va. Easy boy. Bah, allez, où est Louise?
Is something the matter, Theodore?
Quiet.
Those are our terms. I trust that you will give them your full consideration.
I shall. Thank you.
Him again.
Someone you know?
Yes. And, no. But enough about him. How did you fare down in Cashlock?
It's done. The village is safe now.
You made quick work of it, as always.
I should go and let Eloise know.
Don't let me keep you. But Clive, don't tell her I was watching her, will you? She'll only get upset. I'll explain everything once you've finished with your report.
Un mariage arrangé peut-être?
Right.
Mm-hmm.
We'll speak then.
On te un coup pas net. Possible, possible.
Eloise, I just got back from Cashlock. The village should be safe now.
Thank you, Clive. Here, something for your trouble. Well then, now that you have laid the groundwork for our little project, I suppose we'd better finish the job. The first thing we'll need to do is make sure our offer for the bearers is accepted.
You're still in negotiations?
We are. A trusted colleague has been dealing with the Fist on our behalf, but things have been trickier than we anticipated. I suppose it's to be expected. This is the army we're dealing with. Fighting's what they do. But we shall emerge victorious in the end.
Well, if you need any help, you know where to find me.
I'm not sure I do. But thank you, all the same.
Avec plaisir, ma chère Héloïse. Comme toujours. Ah, pas prendre... Ah, mais par contre, 50 direct. Génial.
Ah, Clive.
You wanted to talk?
The man I was watching earlier, the one speaking to my sister.
Yes.
He represents the Silver Peak Consortium. It's one of the bigger trading houses.
I don't think I've heard of them.
Well, every trader in Dharmekia has. They operate across the length and breadth of the Republic. And they're still expanding. They've been trying to get Eloise to join their ranks for some time now. And judging by her reaction earlier, I'd say she had half a mind to accept their latest offer.
And you'd rather she didn't?
I would rather she did what makes her happy. And I would never deny her such an opportunity. Eloise saved me from slavery. And we have striven to save others like me ever since. But this was not the life my sister wanted, nor the one she deserves. I won't let her give up on her dreams again for my sake. She freed me from my bonds, and she must be freed from hers in turn.
You're a good man, Theo.
I have always been grateful for what my sister did for me, and I want to repay the favor by letting her live her own life. But each time an opportunity to do just that arises, she turns it down. For my sake.
She loves you.
And I love her. Which is why I want this time to be different. To show her that I don't need to be watched over anymore. Though I'm sure I'll still need some help from time to time. I trust that I can count on you.
Always.
Thank you, Clive. Well then, I had better get back to work. These bearers aren't going to move themselves. That's a job for the Crimson Caravans.
Maybe. Mais en effet, ouais, c'est beau, c'est beau, c'est beau ce qu'il dit le petit Théodore. C'est très très beau. On a encore une quête ici, après on met tout au repère directement.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
Oh, qu'est-ce qui se passe? Qu'est-ce qui se passe? Que se passe-t-il, monsieur? J'ai pas entendu ton speech, enfin à moitié. Ok, faudra aller là-bas. Il n'y a pas d'autre quête, donc on va prendre celle-là. Est-ce que c'est notre ami Quentin? C'est bien sûr notre ami Quentin. Est-ce que c'est la partie 2?
You know what you have to do.
I won't let you down.
Oh, c'est ce que je pense. C'est la partie 2, oui, c'est la partie 2.
Clive, I fear that I must bid you farewell.
On va s'occuper
As
des
you
Black
know,
Shield.
our time grows short. The Lord Chief Justice's vultures are circling. We must strike now. Before we part, I want you to know that, though I may not always have been your most vocal ally, I trust you.
Merci.
As I trusted your predecessor.
Merci.
Thank you. I appreciate the sentiment, and I understand more than anyone how you feel. But is revenge really the answer?
It is the one I found, and it is all that I have lived for since that day.
But what of Lostwing? Everything you've built.
I built Lostwing to achieve this aim. Once it is done, the village will have served its purpose. My comrades and I are sure of our cause, and we shall fight to the last, come what may. But there are those among us who cannot fight. Children, the elderly, bearers afflicted by the curse. I would place Lostwing in their hands,
if I thought it would do them any good. But a village home only to the frail and the infirm is not likely to stay a safe haven for long. And so, Clive, I find myself turning to you once more. Will you take them to your hideaway, that they might live, even should Lostwing die?
Ah oui, l'ultime requête. Accepter l'ultime requête de Quentin.
I will not have it said that I did not see to the well-being of those who rallied to my cause. The people I speak of have withdrawn to Gotan's Bales, away from danger in case the Black Shields strike.
Understood. I'll make sure they get to the hideaway safely.
Then the last of my preparations are complete.
Dis-moi que tu vas
Fare you
t'en dormir,
well,
Quentin.
Clive. And may Grieger guide us.
En
All
tout
of
cas,
us.
tout pimpant, mais... Oh là là. Justice sera faite, chapitre 2. Évidemment. Tiens. Et c'est là-bas... Ouais. On va déjà aller au nord.
To Gotan's Bales then, and quickly, before anyone else finds them.
Oui, on va y aller. Non, c'est pas du tout là.
I know you're all afraid, but now is not the time for shilly-shallying. We've planned long and hard for this.
Yeah. T'inquiétez pas, boys, je m'en occupe. Ouais, je peux pas. Vas-y. Non.
Not here.
Ok, c'est scripted. Tiens donc. Regardez ce qu'il y a là. Voilà. C'était cadeau. Alors.
Rodrigo could have mentioned his spiders would be the size of curls.
Venez. Venez. Attends, je sais pas. Plus de dégâts là. On va voir si j'arrive. Bon, c'était pas très concluant, je l'ai fait. C'est pas très grave.
Over here! Get him! Sick him! Go for him! Get him! Go to him! Sick him! Go to him! Sick him! This one!
Voilà. Oh, bientôt les 6000 points, bientôt les 6000 points.
Hopefully.
Ok, on va se TP là. Se TP au tout début. Est-ce que je suis en phénix? Bien sûr que je suis en phénix. Et il faut que j'aille là-bas.
Everyone, Quentin has asked that you come with me. He can no longer guarantee your protection, but I can. There's a safe place I can take you to.
Well, if that's what the Master thinks best. Sid, none of us would be standing here today if it weren't for Master Quentin. We owe him our lives. So we ain't about to start telling him what he should do with his. If he's saying we ain't safe in Lost Wing no more, it's 'cause he ain't coming back.
And
if that's what has to happen, then so be it. I only hope he can see this through to the end. That we get to see justice done.
I hope so too.
Justice be done!
You lot! Where's everyone else? They ain't already left, have they? They've gone with Master Quentin. Fuck! Fuck! Fuck!
What's wrong?
Nice one.
I've just come from the Justice's manor. We have to get Quentin to call off the attack. It ain't just the Black Shields protecting the place. He's got a guard dog and all. A fucking monster.
Uh-oh.
They don't stand a chance against that thing. If I don't get the message to them, they're all gonna fucking die. No. We can't let this happen. Sid! Don't worry about us. You've got to catch up with him. We can't let Quentin die before that bastard does.
Oh,
right.
Yeah.
I'll do what I can. Where is this manor?
It's way over to the east, through the woods. Heaven Hall, he calls it. Promise us, Sid.
Ah bah tiens, Noir
Promise
demeure.
us you'll do what you can.
Noir demeure, mais bien sûr, on sait où c'est Noir demeure. On y était. Allez, c'est parti. Ouh, il y a des cœurs là.
Good girl. Run like the wind.
C'est un mob de chat? Non, c'est pas un mob de chat. Je sais pas s'il fait ici le cœur. Mais... On a pas le temps, on a pas le temps, on a pas le temps. Allez, go. Go, 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 go. Et c'est bientôt, c'est bientôt. Et avance en bras de vie. Ils sont là, ils sont là, ils sont là. Les gars.
Damn it.
Oh non.
Don't tell me I'm too late.
Oh non. Non, 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 les gars, non. Oh, fuck. Oh mon dieu, non, 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 non. Oh, fucking shit. Quentin.
Quentin, are you all right?
No. But I am alive. Which is more than I can say for my comrades. They followed me without question all the way here. And they died. For nothing.
Oh my gosh, le cœur.
This must be the guard dog. Quentin. I'll hold it off. You go.
But...
Your comrades didn't die for nothing. They died for you. Don't let their sacrifice be in vain.
I won't.
Come on, then.
Come on.
You're no guard dog. You're just a rabid beast that needs to be put down.
All yours, Torgal. You lose.
Oh le pauvre, il s'est fait imploser. casser la gueule. Aïe, 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 aïe. Vibresse de cœur.
If only we'd arrived earlier.
Dis-moi qui
Is it
était là.
over?
It is. He wept
Oh, vous,
and begged for mercy. And I cut him from ear to
Ah,
ear.
il avait laissé son tablier pour éviter de
Just
se
as I
salir.
dreamed of doing all these years. All my plans. Building a haven in Lostwing. Freeing bearers from their chains and recruiting them to my cause. It was all for this. But what is this? Justice? My faithful comrades. All those lives lost. So that I might take another.
Quentin.
Master Quentin! Oh, thank Grieger you're safe.
You're alive.
And so are you. I'm so sorry. I tried to warn you about that thing. And I hate to say it, but there's more bad news. It's Lostwing. It's been flooded.
Oh non. Oh mais non, non mais arrêtez, non mais non, 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 non. Stop this shit. Oh. Oh fuck.
Lostwing. My Lostwing.
And look who's here.
They must have stolen in after we left, just before the flood struck. What if there are still people in there?
Don't be a fool! Damn it. Quentin's not going to last long in there. Come on, Torgal. We need to make this quick. Torgal, kill! This one. Give me thunder! Stay down! Attack!
Come at me, bro!
Quentin! Hold on. I'm gonna get you out of here. Now, Torgal! Give me thunder!
Ah ouais, vous arrivez là? Vous arrivez là? Voilà! T'as pas le temps!
This one. Over here.
Voilà. Oh, j'espère que Quentin est... Presque, on y est presque, guys.
I need to get back to Quentin.
Où est-ce qu'il est? Derrière nous. Oh non!
Quentin! Quentin! Look at me! Thank the founder. He hasn't turned. I'm going to get you out of here.
Oh là là, non! Il faut avoir des putains de happy end dans ce jeu, s'il vous plaît. C'est la dépression. Non, ça va. He's alive.
Welcome back to the land of the living.
Is Lostwing?
The flood has filled the valley.
I see.
Viens au repère,
Then
Quentin.
all is at an end. A strange way to achieve one's life's ambition.
No, Master Quentin. Save your strength.
Why? All that I strove for is gone. Only emptiness remains. I have nothing left to live for.
What the heck are you on about? You've got us, ain't you? Don't try telling me you only freed us so you could get revenge. We're more than that to you, and we all know it.
I thought you weren't coming back. But I prayed, and you did. There's got to be a reason for that, right? Can't we just go back to how it was? You know, you looking after us all.
Your work ain't over yet, Master Quentin. We believed that you were the right man to lead us, and we still do.
Your village may be lost, but it seems your people aren't, so long as you remain to guide them.
But why? After what why would anyone follow me?
'Cause we're family, aren't we?
Family?
Yeah, and all our comrades who went with you, they felt the same. Lostwing weren't just a village. It was all of us.
It was. And as long as we're still here, it is too.
We can start again. Build a new Lostwing, right here in the Bales.
A fresh start. One life ends, and another begins. Why just a village? We could build towns. A nation, even. What's to stop us?
That's the Master Quentin we know.
Please. I am nobody's master. Quentin will suffice. After all, we are family.
Non. Ah, c'est bon, c'est bon.
Permit me to withdraw my request. I will no longer be needing your help in looking after my people.
I'll pretend you never asked.
But you must be rewarded for your efforts on our behalf. You saved my life twice over. And more besides.
A bottle or two of your finest red will suffice.
Of course. Nothing but the best. And I have a feeling that this year's vintage will be the finest yet. If you don't mind waiting, that is.
I look forward to it.
Ah, franchement, petite suite de quêtes poignante. Poignante, poignante. Non, non. Enseigne du cours pendu. Une auberge de la nef disparue. Ah ouais. L'homme pendu par les pieds symbolise les pourvoyeurs oppressés. Damn! Bon, on a ce fut quasiment que des notes dépressives. Hein. Allez, on va aller rendre tout ça. Ah, courrier dans la boîte aux lettres. Oula, oula, il y a plein de trucs, putain. Tout ça encore. Évidemment, on va orchestrer, voilà.
Gentlemen, I see you both made it home in one piece.
Yeah, well, we didn't want to outstay our welcome. The whole village turned out for a go on the bellows after you left. Everyone except Zoltan has. Didn't see hide nor hair of him.
Oh, but that reminds me. I have something for you.
Pick old Cinder. How'd you come by this? And you're sure he wanted me to have it?
I'm sure. He didn't say so, but I think he wants to forgive you.
Huh. Imagine that. Yeah. You know I could never leave this place, don't you? Every time you put on mail, you and the curse breakers are trusting me with your lives. There's no greater honor for a smith than that. I'm not about to go crawling back to Zoltan for forgiveness, but I will make good use of his cinder. And if that helps save even a single life, then he'll have my gratitude. What was it you said he called me? Huh? A genius? And he spent sleepless night trying to copy me, did he? Sounds like I better get to work. I've got a reputation to uphold.
It's good to see you back on form, Blackthorn.
I don't know how you pair put up with me sometimes, but I'm grateful all the same. Now, where was I? Oh yeah, about to put Zoltan back in his place.
Ain't got the art to tell him how similar they are. Stubborn bastards.
A little healthy competition should be good for him.
You're not wrong. Still, it's a shame him and Zoltan couldn't let bygones be bygones. No use grumbling about it now, though. Blackthorn's happy. Or as near to happy as he gets. And that's good enough for me.
Ouais. Qu'est-ce qui va me forger maintenant, hein? Qu'est-ce que tu vas me forger de beau? Le forgeron ne fait décidément pas de compromis. Oh, ouro bolo, ceinture. Évidemment, on va voir ce que tu as à nous
What do I owe the honor? So, will it be?
Non, ça, on a tout. Non, c'est uniquement ici. Ah. Oula. Plume cramoisie, langue d'archéos. Oh, et qu'avec ça, on a. Donc là, de toute façon, c'est des mobs de chasse. Il faut que j'aille voir. Et t'as le bracelet aussi. Pagne crasseux. Miam, miam, miam. Ok, bah ça a l'air de toute façon d'être des super... bah, de toute façon, on va aller faire les mobs de chasse après. C'est tout trouvé. On va voir ensuite les quêtes. Parce que suivant, de toute façon, après nous mettre la quête principale, de toute façon on a besoin de stuff. Parce que déjà, on sucks niveau gameplay. Si en plus je me stuff pas, ça va pas aider.
Sid, I can't help but notice that your satchel is twitching in a most violent manner.
Tout à fait, très cher. Ma morble
Yeah.
roots.
It's your problem now.
What an amazing specimen.
Yeah.
The flesh positively throbs with vitality. If I can successfully graft this to the Morganbeards... When I successfully graft this to the Morganbeards, I suspect the results will be immediate.
Oh yeah.
I shall begin at once.
Est-ce que tu vas augmenter la commande? Est-ce que mes popos vont être encore beaucoup beaucoup plus efficace. Oh, par contre, leur potager est magnifique. Quel petit coin de paradis.
It is just as I hoped. Witness how the Morganbeards have taken to the blighted soil. How they bloom with heretofore unseen vigor. Why, I dare say such a vine graft would yield similar results when applied to other specimens as well.
I'm glad I could be of assistance.
You've not only helped us, Sid, you've saved us. Do you recall the extract with which I provided you before? I took a moment to distill some more, but this time with the petals from the invigorated Morganbeards. And would you believe? Its potency has nearly doubled. You must accept this vial as thanks for your assistance. The rest, I shall give to Taya.
Ah, vas-y. Oh, quand même, très très généreux en répute et en... Ah, augmente les effets des popos, yes, et des sels et tout ça. Ça, c'est bon, ça c'est très très bon, ça. Parfait. On va en avoir besoin, je pense, pour la suite. Impeccable, bien sûr. Super popo, effet prolongé, Yes. On achète. On va faire un tour par la cabine, vu que nous avons des petites lettres à lire. C'est vrai que ça fait aussi un moment qu'on n'a pas vu Papy Arco. Pour lui raconter nos histoires. Oh! Oscar! Oscar! My boy.
My Lord Marquis,
Voilà, ce que j'allais dire.
I heard about Eastpool. That some of my fellow guardians are to build a new home there. Both for themselves and for Madame Martha's bearers. Is it true?
It's true. The village is to be rebuilt.
I have many fond memories of Eastpool. When I was a child, we would visit my aunt and uncle often. They would lavish attention upon me as if I were the son they never had. I went to see Aunt Hannah after my uncle passed away, but not nearly as often as I should have.
Oscar, I'd like you to assist Sir Wade in the rebuilding efforts.
But my lord, my training is not yet complete. I couldn't possibly.
I warned you I might not be the easiest of masters, but I'm not as hard-hearted as that. Go. Be with your aunt. Rebuild her home. Is what she would have wanted.
Yes, my lord. Thank you, my lord.
Oh! Merci. Ah, ça fait chaud au cœur. Bien sûr, là, nous allons avoir, évidemment, l'enseigne du cours pendu. Alors, qui nous écrit? Une famille soudée. C'est Quentin, je suppose? Ouais. Cher Clive, merci encore pour toute l'aide que vous nous avez apportée ces derniers temps. Vous le savez, la nef n'est plus. Cependant, soyez sans crainte, car nous sommes bien décidés à bâtir un nouveau village. Il s'agit là d'un énième défi, certes, mais nous sommes prêts à le relever. Quentin. Évidemment.
If it's knowledge you seek, we've
Cole said it was an army of Akashi.
Alors, je pense que ouais, on a des récompenses à aller chercher, ma chère.
How may I help you today, Clive?
Alors, on a talisman d'héroïsme.
All
Qu'est-ce
yours.
que c'est que
Best of luck out
ça?
there, Sid.
Objet. Non, c'est pas dans ça, non. Je Plus dans l'équipement, je suppose. Alors, on a... Bon, j'ai fait des selles de force de 30 secondes. Ah, attends, une minute formé de 3 anneaux symbolisant l'équipe des énergies magiques. L'homme en armure ressemblait à une apparition fantomatique. Il était monté sur un immense destrier noir, ses yeux brillaient d'une lueur lugubre, tandis son épée formant presque une ligne droite avec son bras avant de l'abattre sur les colonnes ennemies. Il n'y avait plus rien d'humain. Son âme semblait s'effacer au milieu du primordial. Waouh. Putain, on a beaucoup de tokens, hein. On a pas mal. Ouais, qu'est-ce que j'en ai encore des nouveaux là? Oui, forcément, ça a été à jour. Putain, encore. Non, pesticide. Il y a plein de trucs. Celui-là, c'est un quoi? Parmi les Black Shield ayant attaqué la nef, nombreux sont ceux qui ont succombé à la violence des énergies stagnantes et se sont changés en éthériques. L'un d'eux erre encore à la frontière de la conscience, encore omnibulé par l'idée de massacrer des pourvoyeurs de la manière la plus cruelle qui soit, balbutiant des menaces envers ceux qui passent à proximité. Il est nécessaire d'éliminer ce fantôme des heures sombres de notre histoire et de mettre un point final à l'impardonnable purge commise par les chevaliers noirs. Ok. Putain, fossile. Sud de Tabor. Vallée nana. Je les ai pas eu ceux-là. Bah tiens, quand on ira faire la nef des choux, on fera les deux là. Ah non, il y en a un c'est à Rosalia et l'autre c'est à l'Empire. J'ai de la merde. Encore là, Tarja.
Thank goodness you're back. Taya looks like she's about to collapse.
Is this what you needed?
Yes, it is. Thank you, Clive. I'm loath to give a patient Alicia, but Taya's right. Sometimes it's all we can do. A single dose dulls even the most agonizing pain, and all other sensation with it. It may be a gentle way to die, but it is death nonetheless. I wish there was another way.
How are you feeling?
Light, mid-here. Drifting on waves.
Good. Just relax. Let the waves carry you to a better place.
Thank you, Taya. I'm so proud of you.
He's gone. Thank you, Rodrigo. And you, Clive.
I'll see that he's properly laid to rest.
The man you helped today was my mentor, back in the Southern Isles, on the front lines of some meaningless war. I was still a child when they shipped me to their triage tents, to treat the wounded with my gift. But in such blighted lands, I was next to useless. Until he taught me the true physicker's art, that is.
An art we would be lost without.
Tears of mercy were his gift to the bearers of the world. A respite from the agony of the curse's end.
And a kindness Sid would have approved of.
You know as well as I what life is like for a bearer soldier. Marched from one battle to the next, never knowing which might be your last. A commander may care nothing for the bearer spent in his service, but my mentor's gift gave the dying one fleeting moment of tranquility before the end. I've no tears left, Clive. I've seen too many of my friends taken. Something needs to change. And we need to be the ones to change it.
And we will. I promise.
I hope so.
Bonjour bonheur, mais que des quêtes très touchantes, hein. Très touchantes. Mon cocolo a mal. Mon cocolo a mal. Terrible. Terrible. Bon. Merci, c'est ça que je vais faire. Est-ce qu'on se fait les mobs de chasse pour avoir les compos pour pouvoir craft ce qui nous manque et ensuite continuer? En vrai, je pense que si on va là, on va bouger et tout ça, on va pas. Non, mais en vrai, non, mais on va faire les mobs de chasse. Faut qu'on fasse les mobs de chasse. Attendez, je vais me prendre juste. Je vais aller me chercher à boire. Je vais prendre juste de quoi noter les emplacements vu qu'on va éviter de se TP au repère toutes les 5 secondes. Pensez à vous hydrater, ne bougez pas, je reviens dessus. Heureux, c'est bon, on a de quoi noter. On a pris à boire, tout ça. Et coucou Hamster Zilla, comment vas-tu? Ça va ultra bien, on est en repos. Bien sûr, on fait une session sur FF16. Donc, bonheur, tout simplement. Là, on allait faire les mobs de chasse pour pouvoir craft les nouveautés de notre cher Blacksand, pour pouvoir, bien sûr, continuer la quête principale. On a fait toutes les quêtes secondaires et tout ça. Comme ça, on est aware. Alors, Alors, nous en avons un. On va... Ok. Donc là, c'est... Village... Valané. Ok. Celui-là, on est sur... Rosalia. C'est... L'âge... Brisant. Ok. En S, on va pas se le farcir tout de suite. Hein, voilà. Donc là, on est encore sur Dalma. Sud. D'abord. Très bien. Oh putain, encore Dalma. Oh, le Red Chocobo, celui-là. Au secours. Fossile du géant. Très bien. Et celui-là, donc, celle-là, c'est à la nef. Ok, donc ça, c'est... Non, ça, c'est Empire. Empire. À la nef. Très bien. Tout est noté. On en a quand même 5 à faire. C'est pas rien. C'est pas rien, on va aller s'amuser. C'est parti, on va peut-être commencer à Dalma. Ça me paraît plutôt pas mal. À Dalma... Donc là, on a dit, est-ce qu'il y a des coins que je reconnais? Donc là, les terrasses, fossile du géant, ouais, il y en a une à fossile du géant. On va se taper juste là. Ouais, directement. C'est le Chocobo, si je dis pas de bêtises, je crois. Bon, normalement, je crois que je suis assez niveau Chocobo, j'ai pas fait gaffe.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Ah, c'est le chemin, de toute façon. Barrez-vous les corbeilles. Oh, encore de gueule. C'est bon, c'est bon. Ce qui est bien, c'est que vraiment la map bouge, quoi. Putain, ça s'aidait pas avant. L'emplacement des mobs et tout, ça bouge, c'est vraiment super bien. La map est très dynamique. C'est vraiment très très cool. Voilà, là on est sur la fossile du géant. C'est jusqu'à où ouais, il y a moyen peut-être qu'il soit ici, le Chocobo. Parce que là, le territoire des fauves. Non, c'est pas lui. Peut-être ici. Est-ce qu'il est peut-être là? Ouais. Oh putain. Oh putain. Il est là. Il est là. Il est là. Mmh. Le cauchemar de tous les fans de FF. Red fucking Chocobo.
Something tells me it won't be easily broken. Over here!
Il a pas de jaune là.
This one.
Enfoiré.
Get him. This one. Sick him. Go for it.
Reste. Est-ce que tu vas arrêter?
Over here. Get him.
Mais bien sûr, évidemment.
Get him.
Bien sûr, évidemment.
Get him.
En fait, là, je sais pas beaucoup. Mais je suis pas... Non. Attends, les doigts, les propos, elles sont complètement broken, là.
This one. Fine hound.
G4. Oh, il m'a mis tellement cher. Bon, en même temps, t'as l'impression que je l'ai cherché. Hein. Ah, vache.
There was nothing I could do.
Ouais, pour Beast, ah, tu voulais voir pour, hein. Arrête, piaf. En même temps, c'est ma faute, j'aurais dû mettre un set de défense. Hein. J'aurais dû mettre un set. Donc celui-là, on est bon. Sud de Tabor et village va aller, la truc-muche. Ah bah c'est là. Parfait. Nickel, c'est ici. On a juste à aller tout droit, en face.
Good girl.
Good girl, my Ambrazy. C'est un peu plus... Ah bah c'est là. Ça doit être là. Damn, quoi. Ok.
You deserve a rest.
Ouais, non, mais c'est super cool pour aucune forme, c'est pas grave. Alors. Oh. You are here, my boy? Oh, ça va. Ça va, easy.
Another god's forsaken soul, eh?
What?
Only those who have nothing. Show him to your pockets.
Get him.
Mais putain, mais... Oh, possible ça. Calme-toi. Putain, mais son truc, la mise à mort, c'est quoi ce bordel là? Oh, oh, Scarlatium, super. On va pouvoir upgrade l'ult de mystère. Ah, attendez, de un coffre, tout ça. Attendez. Là, on va pouvoir passer aux choses sérieuses. Là. Dis-moi que c'est le rang max. Oui. Yes. Alors, en vrai, on va changer les poses. Attends, on va mettre Garuda pour le deuxième. Là, on va mettre Ramu pour celui-là. Yes. Là, on va mettre Giga Fission. Parfait. Là, on va mettre tout ce qui est... Ouais, ça. Et ouf. Bon, j'ai parfait. Et là, machin. Nickel. Parfait, là, je trouve qu'on est pas mal. Là, on est pas mal du tout. Mais rien qu'avoir le crochet de nouveau de Garuda va m'aider beaucoup. Parce que là, clairement, le passif de 20 minutes, on s'en pas les steakhouse. Donc, ok. Donc ça, villager, on est bon. On a encore sud de Tabor. Sud de Tabor, c'est... Sud de Tabor. Est-ce qu'il n'y a pas un... Là, peut-être dans le siège de... Putain. Parce que là, il y a un... Non. Bah écoute. Ah, là, j'ai les aides. Oh, de toute façon, on va en profiter pour acheter des popos. Évidemment.
Are you buying or selling?
Yeah. Popo, s'il te plaît. Popo.
A fine choice.
Voilà.
Take care.
Yeah. Attends, on est au sud? Ouais, c'est bon. Alors, est-ce qu'il va falloir passer? En vrai, j'ai bien envie de passer par là. Même si en vrai, le recoin sur la droite a l'air d'être plus appétissant. Oh, ils sont là. Je crois qu'ils sont là. C'est ça, hein. Non, pas du tout. Pas du tout ça. J'ai cru que c'était eux, mais non. Ouais. Je passerai par ici.
Don't get surrounded.
Pas le renfort. Ouais, peut-être. En vrai, peut-être ici, ou alors ce serait là. Mais à la fois, je suis allée ici, il n'y avait rien. Bon, si je vois qu'il n'y a rien au-dessus, on ira là-bas. La dernière fois que je suis passée, il n'y avait rien. Ouais, bizarre. On va prendre l'eau. Sillage de titan. Est-ce que là... Ah, peut-être, là, il y a moyen. Ah non, sinon, il mettrait sillage de titan. Bon, on va checker là, sinon, c'est vraiment... Ouais. Bon, là, ça serait quelque chose de faire, là. Oh, tout connard. Alors. Mais quel... Ambroisie, je te... Ah, je m'y attendais pas à celle-là. Non, peut-être là-bas. Non, j'ai vu là. Ouais, bah non. Moi, c'est moi, grave. Ah non, c'est vrai. Bon, bah c'était là où je voulais aller de base. Hein. Je vois pas. Je vois pas d'autres endroits. Bon. J'avais raison. Ou alors peut-être que quand j'étais allée, le contrat n'était pas disponible, donc forcément, bah, il était pas. Ça, c'est une possibilité aussi. C'est fort probable.
The free cities and the sea.
Oh, vas-y, on ira pas là. C'est quoi, c'est à côté? Ah, c'est à côté, c'est bon. On y va pas, vas-y, pour un coup. Je rigole si c'est là. Ça a l'air d'être là. Et ça se spawn ici, pas du tout. Bah, y a rien. Ah si, bah ok, d'accord. Ok. Ah, je crois que c'était un mob. Allez. Mais va. Et bien sûr, ils sont tous en ligne, bande de sacs à mine. Par contre, c'est sac à PV, hein. Ouais, c'est sac à PV. On va faire ça. Regarde. Voilà. Oh, c'était des petites saloperies, mais coriaces, hein. Putain, on level up pas. Fuck. Tellement rien rapporté.
Shouldn't have messed with the leader of the pack, eh, boy?
Allez. Il nous en manque 2. Il nous en manque 2. On a la nef. Ouais, la nef directement. Normalement, il doit être solo, donc... Oh. C'est plus la même ambiance, hein. Est-ce qu'il serait pas dans l'église? Non, je pense qu'il y a moyen qu'il soit à l'auberge. Où est-ce qu'il est, hein? Oh, c'est dans la lugubre. Non, ouais, ça doit être dans une zone un peu plus ouverte. Ah, ça se trouve sur le pont. En tout cas, je l'ai pas. Et de l'autre côté, non. Ah, il doit être en haut. Il est où ce con? Je crois que je suis jamais allé là. Bon, attendez, je suis jamais allé ici. Ah non, je suis jamais allé de ce côté. Honte à moi. Vraiment, honte à moi. Bah, il est peut-être en haut alors. Il est où ce con? Ah, mon gars. Je t'ai loupé. Non, je vais passer. Non, ça m'étonnerait qu'il soit... Il peut pas être en bas, je pense pas. On n'y voit rien. On n'y voit rien. Voilà. Où est-ce que t'es? Ah putain, mais non. Ouais, mais en vrai de vrai, est-ce qu'il serait pas là? Là, c'était la reine où il y avait Benedicta. Mais en vrai de vrai, est-ce qu'il serait pas?
Better already.
Eh ben si, là. Oh putain, en plus j'aime pas ceux-là, j'aime pas. Ah, ils sont une chienne. Avec leur gros canon.
Bring out your bearers! Let me and my mortar purge them of their sin!
Ok, ça fait pas briser tout non plus, c'est vraiment que c'est pas du tout la bonne approche.
Nice try.
Ok, parfait. Allez, on fonce.
Still, Photon! You're not leaving. Ready? This one.
Non. Allez, voilà. Voilà. Ça, c'est bon. Allez, plus qu'un seul. Ah, level up? Oui, level up. Let's go. 41.
Your work here is done.
Yeah. Oh, il y a un coffre. Évidemment. Parfait. Alors, Rosalia. Nous devons aller à la plage des quêtes brisants, truc muche bidule. La plage. Ah, bah c'est ici. C'est complètement ici. C'est au nord de Port-Iseut. Très bien. Ah oui, c'est là où il y a les crabis. C'est là où il y a les crabis.
Ready, girl? Fly, Ambrosia.
On est parti. Avec que de la sale bestiole. Allez, c'est le dernier, puis après on va pouvoir enchaîner sur la quête principale. Et descend. Et enclenche. Thématique. Merci. Oh, je sens qu'ils vont être chiants les gars. Oh, oh putain, en A. Bon, va falloir. Oh.
Versions again, but not for long.
Oh putain, oh non les gens. ménage. Et ben, voilà, ça c'est fait. Parfait, ça. Parfait. Et par contre, ça me donne pas tous les matériaux que je veux, donc ça me fait un peu... Un peu chier, ça veut dire qu'on les aura plus tard dans l'épopée. Mais bon, on en aura fait... On en aura fait quand même quelques-uns. Hein. Enfin, c'est pas ça que je veux faire. On va aller de ce pas directement là. Recharger les popos. Aller chercher la récompense. Voir s'il n'y a pas des nouveaux contrats. C'est-on jamais. Hein, voilà. Vraiment... du courrier est arrivé dans la boîte aux lettres. Parfait. Parfait, parfait, parfait. On va aller voir de ce pas. J'ai pas de récompense. J'ai pas de récompense. Oh là là. Je me fous de moi le jeu. Philippe Pimpon, pardon.
Clive. Go on then. You're rubbing me blind, you know. Finished, are you?
Ok. On va lire le courrier, puis après, on va faire la suite, évidemment. Ah, attends. Merci de nous aider à trouver les ingrédients dont nous avons besoin pour nos remèdes. Je suis heureuse que cela ait permis à mon maître d'être libéré de ses souffrances. Cela m'attriste évidemment, mais les soignants sont eux aussi impuissants face à certaines situations. Nous ne pouvons pas sauver tout le monde. Et quand l'heure de certains patients a sonné, il n'y a rien que nous puissions faire. La vie des habitants du repère ainsi que la tienne sont précieuses. Il est impératif que nous prenions soin de nous. Je compte évidemment faire mon possible en tant que médecin pour que tout le monde se porte au mieux, mais je reste consciente que cela vaut également pour moi. Quoi qu'il en soit, peu importe ce qui peut se passer lors de tes sorties, reviens-nous, nous t'attendons au repère. Taria plutôt. Et ouais. Petit mot touchant.
If it's knowledge you seek, we've tons of plenty.
On va quand même checker les petits contrats, même s'il n'y a pas la petite pastille. Sait-on jamais. Mon cher Nectar, mon cher Coupeau. Coupeau. Ah, d'un coup, la liste là, c'est parfait. Bon, il y a bien sûr le rang S, mais on va attendre un petit peu quand même. Un petit peu. Pas stressant. Bon, allez. Est-ce qu'on sauverait pas, se garderait pas un peu avant? Non, ça peut être pas mal. Nickel, on est level 41, incroyable. Allez, c'est parti mon geek. Les préparatifs sont... Allez. Gambale, je suis à Gambale.
I were right, Clive. My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Ainayar's one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise! Yay! And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
Clive, what do you know of Barnabas Tharm?
Que dalle.
Only what the bards sing. And he sailed to Ash from southern lands. that it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must?
The light! I thought this couvrent was meant to be hidden.
Mid! Company!
Eh?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Bollocks! All hands! Man your stations!
Même pas Galicie, mais...
Everyone with me?
Voilà.
Here they come.
Oh putain, ils sont nombreux.
Mid needs every moment we can give her.
Behind me, Lord Rosfield. I'll take care of these fuckers.
Behind you? I'll have you know, earth-breaking here. One struck fear into the heart of every man in the cliffs. Get him.
Oui. Oh oui. Allez.
How are we doing, Mid?
I thought you said that ship was fast!
Old? I haven't felt this alive in 20 summers!
Ah merde.
Come on, then! Which of you lot fancies meeting Ogre Killer next?
I thought it was called Heartbreaker.
Don't let the clappers occur. Without a pay and outstanding banquet first.
Voilà. Voilà, ça a été nettoyage efficace. Tout le monde va bien? Est-ce que tout le monde va bien?
That was easy enough.
All right, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
You heard the captain? Clive?
Oh. Mais putain, t'es pas moi.
But I thought he was...
Confounded. Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
Oh là. Oh là. Oh fucking shit. No, no.
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
Quoi? Oh là, oh là, oh là là, oh là là.
Up for another round? Of course we are. Right, Lord Rossfield? My boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner. There was laughs. No matter, heads will roll all the same.
Mate, new plan! You leave, we follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor! Engine's dead slow ahead!
Have care, my friends. Tis not blood that runs through an enemy's veins. These foes will not fall easily.
But they will fall. Like oaks before a woodman's axe. Good thing I brought one!
How long are we meant to keep this up?
As long as it takes. Unless you have a better idea.
Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards. Fuck it. Let's do the lot.
Get him.
Over here.
Should we make for the ship?
Not yet. Wait for my signal.
This way.
Allez, on va aller tout ça.
Kill.
Your own time, Clive!
C'est bon.
Right, run for it!
Dam, 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 dam. Non, non, non. Oh putain. Oh, j'ai vraiment cru que... Oh là là, trop fort. Oh là, juste trop fort, ça. Let's go. 3000 d'XP, 350 points de compétences, damn.
Now, mate!
Alright, engine full ahead! And hold on tight!
Eh ben. Donc en fait, ouais, c'est une extension de lui-même. Enfin, c'était... Ouais, c'est pour ça que ça me paraissait bizarre, mais... C'est logique, mais ok. Bon, en tout cas, son navire est très beau, Mister, hein. Putain, chill. Enfin, c'est vrai, chill.
What do you want?
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
Now back to your stations! Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye, and they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ha! You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Randalar can provide them.
Ah bah, ce serait pas trop.
Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back. Cheerio! Oh, yeah. Do keep up, my boy.
Well, we can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
Ah la 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 la. Oh. Oh, il est abdominal. Oh mon dieu. Ah mais il est...
Greek of mercy.
Ouais, maintenant c'est le seul de la famille royale, hein. Putain, c'est le... Dieu sur le trône. Enfin, si t'as encore envie, tiens.
All this. What have I done?
Oh, c'est la petite fille.
My lord.
Oh là là, oh la vision d'horreur, c'est... Damn. Ouais, forcément, on a bien fait de faire toutes les quêtes avant, parce que... Ouais, je pense bien que... On pouvait pas se TP, hein. Ah, Dion qui est de retour à Dominion, mais...
There's a lot of sea between here and Waloed, but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stoneir.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Uh-oh.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours.
Oh, 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 oh.
Look alive, boys! Full ahead! And keep those furnaces fed!
Aye, aye!
Do you feel that?
Jill.
All hands! Battle stations! Let's see what this girl can do.
Mid, elle est en mode... let's go, quoi. Oh oh. Oh putain, merde, il a revêtu l'armure.
Where one leads, so does the other follow. The bond of consciousness which joins them condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold. Fascinating. But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
Oh mon dieu. Damn.
Great Grigor's gosh!
One of us.
Order port! Heads down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
Ça va vraiment foncer dedans. Allez, let's go!
It's now or never.
I'll find her.
Bloody hell!
They will...
At a starboard!
Non mais non mais y a Claque sur le bateau. C'est non. Parce que le passage était vraiment super beau.
Where did you hide her, Barnabas?
Over here! Ogle, kill! Go to him! Over here! Sick!
Ah, merci. Là, vous êtes... coriace.
All yours, Torgal.
Oh. Voilà. C'est là. C'est pas là, je suppose.
I need to hurry.
At last.
On va chercher Jill.
No! There he is! He wants him alive!
Hold on. I'm coming. For both of you.
Extra seconds! This one!
bien utilisé.
You're finished. It's over.
Voilà.
She must be here somewhere.
Voilà. Regarde, ça sert à rien. Non. Rien. Ok, vas-y. Oh damn.
Get him! To me, flames! This one.
On va partir. On n'a pas fini.
Jill! You came.
Get back.
Sauve la princesse!
Clive, how did you?
I'll explain later. Hands.
Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
Oh, ça aurait fait une belle scène. Donc là, Joshua il interprète son...
Phoenix, are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
Oh oh. Oh oh. Ah, il lui manque une paire de pattes, j'avais pas vu assez finir.
In earnest then.
Non, Joshua! Wow. Ah ouais, y a un trou. Ah oui, y a un trou. Il y a un trou, oui. Oh non, mais c'est... Très bien. Très super bien. Ah, l'inspi complètement Pirates des Caraïbes, fontaine de jouvence si je dis pas de bêtises, et là... Ah, c'est Moïse doublé...
I think so.
C'est Salazar. Ça par contre c'est beau. Tellement bien. Vu qu'il peut, vu que Zantetsugen peut tout trancher, c'est complètement logique. va se battre au fond de l'eau, t'es en train de me dire là?
You. What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade. The world will soon be painted in black. And all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the mother crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple? The blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
Now, it is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate. However much it may hurt.
Get as far away as you can.
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill.
Ah, il était un peu humilié, hein, Kanza, mais je dis ça, je dis rien. J'espère que ça va pas être le remake. Oh damn, déjà?
We don't have to do this.
Okay.
Oh, but we do.
If only to remind you of your duty.
Come.
In the short time since our last meeting, you have grown much. Yet as a vessel, I fear my Lord will still find you.
Wow.
All this fire and fury, and for what? Stopping the light. A foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man.
How dare you?
You know naught of this world nor of our place in it. If our fates were so easily rewritten, we would all be gods. I have seen enough. If reason cannot sway you, there are other means of persuasion that might. Cast off your tricks. Rise with us.
Il semble que... Oh putain merde. Oh c'est la merde, par contre c'est la putain merde. Allez. Allez. Oh, est-ce que je l'ai laissé des bêtes? Je ne pense pas. Je ne crois pas. Oh c'est la merde.
You will assume the mantle you've been given.
Merde, 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 merde. Ah, game over.
And thus is the light of hope severed.
fait chier, je l'ai pas eu.
You would yield so soon.
J'ai pas fait assez de DPS.
Clive!
Do you not see? Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us, it unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos. You wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
Ouais, c'est vrai qu'il est pas.
What I am saying.
Vous savez qu'il a pas de mal de cristallin?
Is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
No.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation? And abandon everything we hold dear?
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours, and not your gods.
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Fais très attention à ce que tu vas faire, Varas.
Clive!
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become.
Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
Holy shit!
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try.
Oh là là.
Don't look back.
Damn. Eh ben. Oh, bientôt les 2000 pour la transcendance, hein.
I hope the others are safe.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill. And they will have seen the ice where it led.
We need only wait till dawn.
This is the second time Barnabas has bested me. I'm powerless against him.
And maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master. Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
So you believe? But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
C'est magnifique.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for, of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill. What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
You're still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so alone. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all. You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
Myself? I think I might be beyond saving.
No one is beyond saving, provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive. And you survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do. What you've always done. And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
Elle lui donner son pouvoir? Est-ce qu'elle va lui donner son pouvoir?
Jill. Are you sure? If this is what you want, then...
Don't worry, Clive.
burden, I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone. These burdens I carry, my sins, my pain, my sorrow, I see now that they are all a part of me. If I am to continue on, having pledged my life to those I love, then I will gladly bear your burdens too, until my last breath.
Clive.
I promise you, Jill, we will find a way to escape this fate. Find a way to save each other. That we might one day look upon the moon again, together.
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
I know. I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
C'était pas ça, fucking mignon! Quelle scène, quel passage incroyable. Plein d'émotions, j'ai kiffé. C'était très très beau. Mais pour le coup, j'ai préféré sur ce passage clairement la version anglaise qui est dite que la version sous-titrée, j'ai trouvé beaucoup plus juste. Beaucoup plus, enfin, c'était magnifique. J'avoue que j'ai pas du tout lu les sous-titres, j'ai écouté, c'était waouh! Waouh! Magnifique scène. Magnifique scène. Bien sûr, la motion capture qui est complètement incroyable, évidemment. C'était très très beau. Moment très 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 beau. Oh, mon petit organe. Tu te réveilles, mon petit organe? Ah non, non, il n'a pas envie.
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough. Whether we like it or not.
Back home. Il faut sauver Dion!
Besides, there is something we must do first.
Of course. Drake's spine. The last mother crystal.
The Einherjar is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
Allons voir Viviane.
Then let's go home and find one. Ash will have to wait.
Ah, j'avoue que... C'était désolé. Mais ouais, en plus, il y a Dion qui est revenu au Dominion. Qui est... Oh là 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 là, cette séquence, putain! Ah ouais, mais là, on est complètement dans les terres mortes, là. Hein. On a atterri ici. Oh, ah oui, c'est vrai qu'il y a un trou, là. Ah oui, on avait oublié. C'est vrai qu'il y a un Big Mama trou. Oh non, très belle séquence, même en bateau, le combat, la scène sur la plage. Très très bon moment. J'ai kiffé.
Says Odin split the sea in two.
Ouais.
She's always been partial to a tall tale.
Yeah.
But there's tall, and then there's tall.
I struggle to believe it myself.
I see your uncle isn't with you.
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherja, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
You sure that's wise? Last I heard, the place was still overrun with Akashic.
Show me a city where that isn't true. Ultima's plague is spreading.
We're running out of time, aren't we? We've done our best to shore up that hideaway. But I doubt a few planks will stop what's coming. Still, we'll keep at it. Every little helps, I suppose.
Let's hope so.
Au-delà de la mer de Nalia. Et oui, Shiva, évidemment. Nous l'avons notamment de la glissée. Shiva vous permet de se rapprocher rapidement d'un ennemi ou bien de l'éviter tout en déplacement rapidement. Ah, c'est pas comme Phoenix où je suis obligée d'être lock. Là, c'est ça. Par contre, ça c'est cool.
I should visit Joshua.
Ça c'est très.
Assuming Tali will allow it.
Très cool. Et oh putain, il y a plein de trucs. Oh putain, il y a plein de choses. Alors ça c'est pour augmenter mes slots de popo. C'est ça, ouais, le pouvoir gratuit de complètement Shiva en ayant passé un très bon moment. Non, sans être de grave, mais non, moment très beau. Très beau entre... Il était temps, si je puis dire, il était temps, mais c'était un moment magnifique. Il suffit de couper. Ouais, non, mais c'était très romantique, très poétique. C'était très intense, voilà. C'était très beau. Et bah écoutez, sur ce passage tout à fait magnifique, et puis on aura fait au final beaucoup de choses. On aura fait quasiment tous les contrats de chasse, enfin bien sûr le rang S. On aura fait beaucoup de quêtes annexes. Bon là ça respawn, mais voilà, on aura quand même bien avancé la quête aussi principale. Et ben on va s'arrêter là parce qu'il commence à se faire tard. J'ai pas vu là, j'ai toujours pas mangé. On va aller peut-être se restaurer, il paraît que c'est pas mal. Mais on va se retrouver, ne vous en faites pas, on va se retrouver samedi matin à 10h, pareil, dimanche matin à 10h pour la suite des aventures sur FF16, de l'amour, du plaisir, du combat, du cuir, de l'émotion, des magnifiques plans, vraiment, c'était vraiment une pure merveille pour les yeux et pour les oreilles, ce jeu pour l'instant, écoutez, on est dans la locomotive du hype train, voilà, du hype train. Tout simplement, merci infiniment à tous. J'espère que vous avez passé une bonne matinée, enfin, plus un bon après-midi. Bon appétit pour ceux qui mangent à l'espagnol comme moi. Je vous fais plein de gros bisous. Et donc, prochain stream, samedi matin et dimanche matin, donc 10h, pour la suite des aventures de Clive. Et bien sûr, de toute la bande, qui est vraiment, les personnages secondaires sont incroyables. Ils ont vraiment une vraie profondeur, très attachant, très intéressant. Enfin, on kiffe quoi. On kiffe tout simplement. Allez, plein de gros bisous à vous. Excellent jeudi à vous. Putain, je vais dire samedi, mais non, on n'y est pas encore, baby. Des bisous, à ciao, bye bye.